We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're going to head into the Triple Threat Park today with two members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and one community member, Ebans. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card. This came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Shy. But yeah.
Okay, this
Fine.
is the first time I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Orlando Magic. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Wallace. Thompson is out there with George. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is our test. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Houston. Over Thompson. Houston can't get it to go. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Wallace outside. George looking around. Back to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the turnover again by Orlando.
Golden State ball.
Searching for their first points of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson outside.
Hey, right here.
George against Pippen. The shot by George, no good. Pippen with it. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Artest. Outside Pippen for the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Put your hands together, fans. Here they are, the 407.
Thompson looking for an opening. Wallace outside. And no good that time. Mutombo with some nice D. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here's Thompson after Ron Artest's bucket. Now, here is George. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Artest the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Houston. From the arc. Rebound by Wallace. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Wallace outside. Here's Rice. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Mutombo kicks to Sampson. Shot clock at 6. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Rice. Outside, George. Thompson, a screen on Pippen. From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 5 now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Now, here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Outside Artest. Over George. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Magic up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Orlando leading. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got George. He's out there with the men Thompson. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Thompson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one is no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Houston. Now, here is Artest. Here's Houston. Over George. Misses the wing J. Here's Rice. Still without a basket. Thompson passes to Wallace. Pass to Rice. The tray. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And it's the Magic's ball. Artest dishes to Pippen. Back to Artest. Now here's Pippen. Releases. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Orlando. Thompson passes to George. It's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
The wing, Wallace, covered by Mutombo. Pocket 6. Rice kicks to Thompson. Looking for George. He gets it there. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Artest against George. Pippen a screen on George. Up top, Pippen. He has 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Wallace outside. Pippen against George. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And it's Orlando's ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Artest the pass to Pippen. They set the pick. Over Rice. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Shots good by Rice.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range misses.
Here's Artest after the Warriors pick up 3. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. Houston can't get it to go. Now Thompson. Wallace outside. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. Pippen dishes to Artest. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Magic trail by 3. Pippen outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he makes both free throws. Timeout called the Warriors.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
407. Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407. Joe Mulava.
.111 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Thompson. He's got 6. Wallace outside. Here's Rice. Misses the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Here's Sampson, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Shots good by Rice. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pippen with it. 7 points in the game. Shoots it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. They've got our test. He's out there with Pippen. And it's Houston at the small forward position. This is out there for Orlando. The Warriors leading. Now here's Thompson. Outside, George. Thompson, a screen on Pippen. George against Pippen. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Houston, the pass to Sampson. And that one is hammered home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Thompson passes to Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one misses.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
No luck that time either. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Houston's shot's good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Warriors trail by 3. Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Take it. You're on the big screen.
Orlando on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wallace outside. Pass to George. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen outside. Over Rice. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Artest. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
They need this. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. How about this run, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to the...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside, George, the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pippen against Wallace. Back to Pippen. Wide open. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Pippen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Thompson finds George. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pippen is doubled. Pass to Sampson. Here's Houston. Orlando moving the ball around. And here's Pippen for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Pippen a screen. Artest. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's good, 2 points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Orlando.
Orlando leading by 10. Outside Artest. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Back to Artest. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Glenn Rice at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Pippen against George. Here's Pippen. Over George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for Orlando. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. George is out there with Thompson. Then there's Wallace, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Back to Wallace. Over Mutombo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Outside Pippen. Over Rice. Pippen misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Wallace outside. Outside, George trains the three-pointer.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Outside Pippen. Got a piece of it. Outside, George. Offline with his three. Magic leading by 5. Here's our test. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Rice. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
And here's our test, defended by George. Here's Houston over Thompson. And it's Rice with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Fires the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Artest the pass to Pippen. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now, here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
George up top, covered by Mutombo. And it's George missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pippen is doubled.
2 minutes remaining.
Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And George kicks to Thompson. Pippen against George. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. It's stolen by Mutombo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Pippen gets it to go.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your high squad. It's time for T-shirt.
Got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. George against Pippen from the arc. And it's George missing.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Rice, covered by Artest. George against Pippen. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the game. Sampson's shot, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 9-point Magic lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
At the shooting guard.
Certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back for him in that same area.
Tatum passes to James. Now here's O'Neal. They double him with Wembanyama. There's the steal. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. James outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line with one shot, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side O'Neal. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. The turnaround Jay. O'Neal pulls it in. Lost it on offense. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics Entertainment.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. To the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Leonard against Tatum. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Porzingis. .133 left in the first. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Right side Tatum. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Outside Porzingis. And there's James from the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. 1 shot.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Pippen pass to Bassi. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for the Spurs, Charles Bassi taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Boston. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Spurs trail by 3. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Not going to go that time. San Antonio with the ball. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bassi. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Goes to the fadeaway.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Down low. Here's James. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Now, here is James. He's got 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard and out of bounds. Boston will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porzingis. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. His first shot attempt. The rebound by the Spurs. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. That shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Shot from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He knows soon he touches it, then that ball is off to the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. O'Neal passes to Porzingis. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's good. Leonard's got 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, "My hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I think it's so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind."
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. San Antonio with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Leonard for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to O'Neal. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bassi. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside over Antetokounmpo. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 20 points. And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
19.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Spurs trail by 6. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, no good. Boston leading by 6. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Ryan, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Pippen. Out to Leonard from the arc. San Antonio again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to James.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Now here's Wembanyama, defended by Porzingis. To the paint. Bassi, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. Give yourself a round of applause.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. To the inside, James, and it's James with the jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Leonard against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Here's Pippen. Over Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
4 on the clock. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. Spurs trail by 12. Leonard outside to halt the run, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And he can't hit the second. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Well, what you love about Kristaps Porzingis at 7'3", he can see over any defender, and he's a terrific passer, guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. There's the 3. The rebound, Celtics. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. James outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 27 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Inside. James with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Over Antetokounmpo.
And they're refusing to take a break even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Boston Celtics. So with Nash sitting on the bench, this is the group John Nelson has on the floor right now. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Curry in at the point. That'll be a 5-second call.
Celtics ball.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Curry against Durant. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Curry against Wembanyama. Curry passes to Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Boston on offense. Pass to McHale. Durant with it. Shoots over Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Celtics. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Bryant from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant against Bryant. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Durant. Pass to McHale. Wembanyama up top. He's covered by Curry. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bird. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Larry Bird.
One shot.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Mavericks trail by 5. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bird passes to Wembanyama. Here's McHale. 1:42 left in the first. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 6 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And Curry's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's McHale. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Mavericks trail by 8. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by McHale.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Bryant outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Wembanyama down low. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Curry, no good. Here's Bird. Here's Durant. The baseline J is off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, 2nd quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now for Dallas, Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That one goes. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Bryant. It's deflected. Wembanyama with it. Outside Durant. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Finley passes to Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. 2nd quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics lead by 7. Durant pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. Boston pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Here's McHale. Here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 13.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's McHale. Pass to Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant, right side. Back to Curry. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Pass to McHale. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Curry, the 3. Rebound Boston. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. McHale, the pass to Durant. There's a screen. Takes a three. Durant with another miss.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Curry finds Bryant. Back to Curry. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
To win the cold spell. Chamberlain. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Celtics with the lead. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's McHale in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Durant. Lets it go. Durant with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now Bryant from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bird passes to Durant. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama, no good. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Durant, the pass to McHale. And here's Wembanyama. Launches it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Timeout. Dallas calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to McHale. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 13 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Durant against Curry. Pass to McHale. Here's Bird. Puts up a 3. On target from range. He has 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry passes to Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Back to Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Curry finds Bryant. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. Three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Finley gets the bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's McHale. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Here's Curry. He's got 7. A minute 6 left to play in the third. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Offensive board. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Curry. For the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Now Curry. From deep 3-point range. Doesn't go that time. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bird from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Bird's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Bryant outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Bird. Pass to Durant. Jacks up at 3. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Michael Finley.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Curry against Durant. Here's McHale. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Stripped away. Here's Finley, covered by Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. Five on the clock. A shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Wembanyama. Left side, Durant. Looking to get back on track. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mavericks call timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
All right, he can give another board. Come on, get loud for your breaker destiny.
To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Boston.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's Durant. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Fires the 3. Tipped. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They double him with Curry. McHale pass to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Take the lead, and a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Curry. This one for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McHale.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
44 seconds left in the game. Curry looking it over. three is up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Bryant, left side. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done. Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
Mavericks call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul.
Timeout called, Celtics. Outside Wembanyama. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now here's Curry. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's McHale. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Wembanyama, no good. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
The 3, Durant. And the Celtics another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Curry against Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wembanyama double team. Pass to Bird. On the wing, Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Finley passes to Curry. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 27 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Chamberlain powered down after the assist, led him to the lane. And Curry's got the ball here for the Mavericks. 2-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. And nails the trade.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Timeout called, Celtics. Durant. He connects!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Mavericks call timeout. Here's Bryant, a three from the inbound. The shot misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Curry. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Mavericks call timeout. Here's Curry. Pass to Nowitzki. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
Michael Finley, third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Wembanyama against Curry. And here's Bryant outside. He drills the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Miami Heat. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Klay Thompson, Jason Tatum out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Now here's Johnson. James outside. Johnson a screen on Smith. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Now here's Johnson. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by Johnson, no good. James against Smith. The kick to Tatum. Here's Howard. Now Thompson lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. James against Smith. For 3, George. Mutombo with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Smith with it. O'Neal covers. Ball stolen. Now George. Johnson on the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Howard. Rebound Miami. And here's James. Here's Johnson. High post Davis. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. James against Smith. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Davis. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Heat trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Hawks, Jason Tatum. 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Looking for their first basket of the game. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Smith outside. For three. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the inside. Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Tatum. Rebound Miami.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Paul George with a nice move.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Smith against Johnson. Smith passes to Tatum. Pass to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Smith inside. Johnson on him. Here's Howard. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
James outside. Off target from outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Thompson's got 6.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Smith against James. Davis with a screen on Smith. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Heat trail by 6. Paul George out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The open shot by James. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Thompson. Outside Tatum. They get it again. Pass to Howard. It's tipped. LeBron without hesitation. Got it. James has got his second basket of the night.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Thompson passes to Tatum. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Tatum from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Johnson, and there's the drive, and he gets that one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Howard. Thompson with it. Takes the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Johnson against Tatum. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's George. Kept alive. O'Neal. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, Howard showing some nice poise there. He scanned the floor well and firing a good, hard, crisp pass to his teammate.
James outside. George scanning the floor. Rebounded by the Hawks. The three. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Tatum's got 10.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Davis finds James. 1:51 left in the first half. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Thompson against George. Shoots over Thompson. George with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
They grab their own miss. Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Clinic there on the use of the pump fake from Klay Thompson. Good job of drawing the contact on that play.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Davis a screen. James attacking, looking to end the run. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Smith passes to Howard. Back to Smith. Who poked away. George with a steal. Pass to James. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. The Hawks lead by 6. Smith with it. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. James against Smith. James outside. Pass to Davis. George outside. 4 on the clock. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Trail by 6. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Smith out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's George. Can't nail the jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Thompson's shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. It was right in his jersey.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. That one's no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Johnson following the score by Atlanta. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Thompson outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The 3, Smith. Davis with a rebound. Heat trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Smith. And there's the lob. Anthony Davis going up top.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum passes to Howard. Now here's Thompson. George defending. Thompson, no good. Smith against Johnson. For the tie. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Up top, Thompson. George defending. Thompson passes to Howard. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, nice D from George. Miami trailing. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Back to Davis. Tries a 10-footer. Davis getting it done in the paint.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's time for Dance Day. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, sit down. Oh, yeah. Let's see it. Let's hear it for you.
Smith right side. Tatum with a screen. Six on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. The three, Smith. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Heat with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. James outside. For the lead. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter.
Johnson from Shaquille.
Now Tatum. He's got 10. Pass to Howard. Back to Tatum to get back on track. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Throws it up high! The shot by James, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Tatum. And here's Howard. Back to Smith. Over Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by one. To the paint with 2 seconds left. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Here we go, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, Davis out there with George. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. James finds Johnson. Back to James. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Miami leads by 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Miami?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Now, here is James. Five to shoot. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. And he drops it in from the low post.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Again, the miss by James.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is James. Can they get it? Got a hand on it. Smith against James. Smith outside. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis finds Johnson. George with it. Defended by Thompson. Down low. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smith passes to Howard. Pass to Thompson from the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys.
Timeout.
In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. A good look from Johnson, and that one is right through the heart.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Johnson against Smith. Takes a three. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Tatum. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. And here's Thompson for 3. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
James against Smith. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
George. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Howard. And it's blocked by Davis. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
At the line for the Hawks, Dwight Howard. 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Now at the line, LeBron James. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from James. It's stolen by James.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Josh Smith. 2.
the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
On the court is your Hype Squad. If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get loud.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. We got a piece of it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Atlanta, Dwight Howard. 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Wing shot on the way. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Penalty. Shooting for Atlanta, Josh Smith. 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's Johnson. Pass to Davis. The 3. The shot comes out, and they go to the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Hawks, Dikembe Mutombo. 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. this one belongs to the Hawks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Klay Thompson.